Good morning, everybody. I just made it in by the bell. Uh-oh, backups. Okay, what do we got here? I didn't do my contracts yet. You guys hear me okay? Anybody, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Alright, let's see what I got here. Nice in my butt. Here we go. Come on. Alright, set the contracts. Today is the 14th. Let's see what I got here. 0814. Gotcha. 35 is 10. This is wrong. Something wrong. Alright, I'll be a little late. Gotta get this damn thing off of me. Okay. Alright. Let's get the contracts up here. SPX. Shit. Anybody got a contract? There we go, 14. And we've got 20. Good luck, everybody. Let's be smart. 20, 64.70. Alright, 64.70. Got that one. Let's put this on 05. 64.05. The put. Okay. Come on. Got it. Don't know which way we're going today. The markets did pull back a little overnight, but that's just a little sell-off. I don't know any reasoning. I haven't been watching the news lately. Here we go. Alright, there we go. What else do I got down here? Apple. What do we got for Apple? Charts. Damn, I missed it. Missed it. Apple 518.15. Okay, that one's set. Alright, 230. What's the price? 234. Alright, 232.50 on the put, and the call I've got 235. You can't get much better than that, or closer. And a high of 233. It'll go up. Alright, right now Apple's pulling back a little, let it do its thing, and then we know it's got a high of 235.12 on the top for Apple. 235. I'm going to put 15 as resistance, 235.15, and then we'll bring that 235, just dropped to 233.48. want to take a shot. It's a call. 235. 233. Let's see what's going. I'm going to hold off a little bit. And back. AMD, another good one. Went up this morning. 182.45 top. 182.45. And that was our bottom. But that dropped down to 182. 182. Meta went all the way up and came all the way back. Alright, everything's pulling back right now. Meta's going low, 772.50. That's going to be a good one going back long. Okay. $641. $641.40. Right down the middle. I'll leave it. Waiting for that bounce. I'm set for four contracts. I didn't get in. It doesn't show the pie either. What happened here? I didn't hear anything. Filled orders, no. No. Apple, nothing. It didn't get filled. That's weird. Hit the button and it didn't go. And it went up 20 cents. Unbelievable. It still shows it on top. Oh, that's where it is. Okay, take it off. It did show four contracts. Wow, it showed on my top one. Oh, that's right, because Apple's up there. All right, gotcha. I just missed out on 20-something cents. All right, I'm in now. May not have been a good price, but I'm in. I'm in at 142. Ugh, dropped. Come on. Can't believe it just did that. Everything else is going up and Apple's coming down. Come on, faking me out. No, I'm not jumping. There we go. There we go. That's right where I bought it. There we go. Now we're in the profit. Just a little. Not much. All right. Bought in twice by accident, but I sold them both, and it gave me, let's see, not bad, $152. Not a bad buy, first buy, $152. I grabbed an extra at $164 and I got rid of it at $173. Where are we at now? We're at $170, still going up a little, but coming back. There you go. first contracts. I can't believe I went to sell it, and I bought 4 more, and it still went up, which was good. And I got out almost immediately after, another 10 cents, and it's coming back down. So I did good. Good way to start. Gotta make up for yesterday. Bad day. Oh, I bought a yogurt here to eat something. Oh my God, there it goes again. I should have waited. Look at that, 180, 190. Wow. I knew Apple was gonna run. It's not done. Got out too soon. Not done. Look at that pullback. Wow. Take another shot. I don't know if it's coming back down all the way yet, but 156. Okay. Oh, what did I just do? I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I bought my... Wow. I didn't mean to do that. Shit. I hit the wrong button again. Uh-oh. What do we got? 50 and 40 is 90. 104. 52. Shit, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Uh-oh, I lost all my profit. I hit the wrong button. Getting it out. All right, that should be out. I made a mistake. I can't believe I did the same thing twice. Yeah, I lost on one and made on the other, so I think I broke even. 155. So I made another couple of dollars. Oof. I had the wrong buy. It's hard to eat and I had it for a second. Alright. Let's see, I'm gonna put this right there. Boy, drop, good drop. Okay. Charts. Apple's gonna go today. Had that first one. Let me see, what was there? So I got in at 156. I got out at 155. Then I got in at 148. It gave me a 152. So I actually, what do I got? 155 and 150, 250. I just made a very small amount, but I made. All right. I like an Apple. The move's good. I want a nice pullback when I get back in. Okay, here we go. I went with Apple because it pulled up on my screen this morning. I guess I already had it in there. It saved it, even though I was trading something else yesterday. SPX, look at the NVIDIA Go, and AMD. Those are your two babies right there. Wow. Chips. AMD is a rocket. I think doesn't quit. I wonder when you think we're going to hit 200 on AMD. Look at Meta go. Meta too. Oh, Meta's going. Wow, 780. Look at the 781. 781, that's going to bring the bottom. 781, wow. 781 is 779. Put $2 in there. Oh yeah. Okay. Take a look at this. This thing's running slow. There's a lot of business going on here. A lot. Come on. Let's put 75. Alright, let's get this one. Oh shit! Come on! Up here to 184. Let's see, 185.40 was the high up there. 85.40. It already came down a little further than we should have. 184. Let's say 45. Right there. See if we can hold this up on AMD. Come on. Oh, come on, Apple. Apple's down right now. There we go, just like that. Alright, I never did my watch list. Take it from Finviz today. There we go. XPON. It's probably a penny stock. No, XPON. Not a penny stock. Mints. TRIB. And Sanoa. There you go. There's your top ones for right now. BMRA, another good one. Alright, just like that. Apple with blood oxygen tracker. What the hell is this? Blood oxygen tracker. After legal win. That's a good thing, so it should have gone up. Put 184 on the bottom for AMD, but it's all the way up there, 184.75. All right, what do we got going here? All right, so I'm 2 for 2. Two little ones. Who's in here today? Good morning, Clay, Bartman, Babelox here, Green Streak, One Shot, good morning. Nobody says good morning anymore. Nobody. Okay. Boy, AMD, NVIDIA, wow. Okay. Four suspects arrested for robbing a home. Uh-oh. Don't try to rob the pit. 4 people got arrested for trying to rob Brad Pitt. He's one of the good guys, man. Unbelievable. I missed it again. There it goes. I missed it. I knew it was going to roll. Apple. Oh, it just ran 20, 30 cents. 40. There it goes. I'm not chasing it. Shit. I should have grabbed it at 138. It was holding too. How's the markets? All right, the Dow looks like it's down. Big time, 135. Nasdaq's only up in 695. The S&Ps are down 8. So markets are down today. That's the pullback from yesterday. But Amazon is your big winner today. So far, what's Dick looking at? SNOA. That's one of the things I put on the list. SNOA. Okay. Go. And Tesla just moving along. All right. 781 on the bottom for Meta. 783 on the top. It's coming down even further. So is Apple. They're all pulling down. Everything's pulling down. Oof, glad I'm not in it. Look at that pull. I almost grabbed it at 122. It's at 130. Pulling back again. Here we go. See if it goes even lower this time. 128. Come on, go back, go back. That's behind. Nice pullback on the SPY. Everything pulled back. Oh yeah, everything's in the red now, big time. NASDAQ, S&Ps, everything. Be careful here. Wait for the bottom, and then go for it. I'm gonna be right back. Did I miss anything? Yeah, we got a little pull back up. Okay. And Apple gave us a little lower, like I said. What do I want to do? It's not moving. And everything else is pulling back. Apple's pulling back. Just gotta wait. Dow's down 102 and change. Nasdaq's down $1.67. S&P's down 740, and Russell down almost 3. Microsoft, Avgo, slightly green with Apple, Amazon in the green, real green. Number 1 on the Nasdaq. Wow. Good thing I stayed out. Apple dropped even further. 112, 109. What's it doing? Would have been a good grab right there. Just don't like what it's doing. Hold that 233 mark. I don't trust the markets at the moment. Everything's pulled back, even AMD. Big time. People are unsure right now. AMD is dumping. A lot of profit just went out the window. Got 182.30. Let's make that 20. 25. 182.25 on the bottom. 182 is 183 on the top. Dropped $2. From 185 185 more. 185, 182, about $3. That's a lot of profit. Apple's still dropping, 111 on the contract. Imagine I got out at I got out at 150 and 170, and we're down back to 110. Makes you want to sit back and just hold off. Makes you doing a put. Markets are dumping, and it's only Thursday. All right. One shot. What are you into? Meta dropping again. Gotta wait for that bounce. Yet the SPY is still holding. SPY itself being pulled up by Apple and by Amazon, and what else was the other one? Nvidia's up, Microsoft now. We're going green. I mean, the Nasdaq is starting to go green, but it's showing red. Still got a lot of red on one side, all in industrials, healthcare, real estate, utilities, energy, all red. Say. Nothing worth risking at the moment. Watching on TV, a guy smacked a cop and ran. 4 cops running after him. They don't show the takedown. I want to see the takedown. That guy's going to jail. You can't hit a cop and get away with that. Not in Washington. Not with the feds. Federal police, federal crimes. Alright, what do we got? 102 on. Oh my god, Apple is so low. It's going lower on this contract. Like, wow. It's 199, just went under $1. That's 75 cents down on the contract. Wow. Wow. That put is looking good. It went up about 60 points. It's still dropping. Still dropping, folks. Should be in a put. Let me go take a look what Apple's looking at. SSPX. Let me take a look at it here. Let's say products. Come on, open. Wow, 230. 230 at 27. 27. Wow, that thing's moving. 230. Let's go back. Where am I? 230. 230. I'm going to change the contracts. $1.70. Went 70 cents already. 230. 230 contract now for Apple. Even that went 45, about 40 cents. It's dropping. Puts are the way to go. Fox Business percent on crypto reserve. Not seeing any news. 947. U.S. Treasury freezes Bitcoin purchases. That's not good. Here's what Scott Bessent plans to do instead. Freezes Bitcoin. Bitcoin I saw was up to like 123 yesterday, or let's see, must be dropping now. It just dropped quite a bit. 118. 118. I thought it said 123 last night. Can't be. It could have been that high. I want to buy 4 contracts of Apple on a put, but it's going up and down and up and down, back and forth. It's like I don't trust it. My stomach is upset. Wow, that other contract that I was in is down to 74 cents. That's down $1 for that Apple contract. Still dropping. Still dropping. Wow. That put's going up. I should have grabbed it. Let's see. Unbelievable. That one. Apple. 230. It's over $1. 230. This one here, 26. It's 235. 235. Where is that? 235. I have a 235. It's dropping like a bomb. And this other one that if I had taken it, I'd be up now almost 20 cents. Today, the indexes were this morning, the PPI and the initial jobless claims were actually down. That's why the markets are down. I used to have AR. He used to tell me when those things happen. Nobody tells us anymore. Give me a second. Okay. Okay. There you go. There's the turn. See? I knew it was coming soon. So that thing went about 107 on the contract. Let me see exactly. It went, where'd it go? 199, right up here. 111, 110, back to 104. Now it's, see if it's going to settle. We're back to 90 something. That's why I didn't know when it was going to hit. Just waiting for that bounce. It might be in it right now. $1 and Apple. There we go. That is starting to go back up. 781. A split second. All right. I don't see the bounce yet. Not yet. What are you all into? Into time, into space. All right. waiting on the bounce. Oh, he's alive. Yeah, that's what I said. The PPI number was down this morning, and the employment was down about 4,000 jobs. So, but I don't know if that's all that's doing this. A lot may have to do with the Bitcoin thing too. I could have sworn I read that Bitcoin was real high yesterday, and then it was like down a lot this morning. I'm not sure if I read the right thing. I thought it said 123 yesterday. Is that possible? Anybody know what Bitcoin was yesterday? I just don't know. It's not like I can pull up a chart. It tells me. Well, you can. Here's the last 7 days. See, last night it showed like it was high, then it came down. Huh. So it's only 2%. That can't be right. What do we got here? Alright. 6 cents. Get rid of that. CBNA. Okay. Circle. I was right. It did hit 124 or 123 yesterday. That's what I thought. I woke up like 4 in the morning, and I don't know why I looked at it or whatever it was, and I go, wow, 123 was just like 118, and here we are back to 118. So something to do with that freeze. There was an announcement by Basant on the crypto reserve, and that just shot it down through the floor. That's what it was. Take a look at the news at 8:50 this morning on Fox. Earlier, Basant talked about the crypto reserve, and boom, that was the end. Oh, they must have known yesterday. Wow. See what people say. You know how many people took giant. You know, you're talking. Oh, it's going. Let's get in, and $5,000 overnight. That's a lot of money, especially when you're talking how many coins for so many people. That was a big loss. People jumping out windows. You know, window jumpers. I'm taking my coins with me. Boom, 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 boom. As they bounce on the streets of New York. And good morning to you too, Clay. You never say hello anymore. You just take me for granted. Alright, we're getting more pullback here. Apple's holding its own. Apple's the only thing that made me money this morning. Alright, see. Oh, really? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You got to drum up business. Out in the field. Mending the crops. Let's see, what do we got? Yep. So we went to 111, 112 on that put for Apple, came back. Now it's down to 93.95 on that 230 contract. 235 calls at 75 to 77. That one was at $1.70 when I got out. Can you imagine if I got into that put? It just went all the way. Who knows? You know, hindsight's for 2020. I don't like it either. That's why I'm sitting here on my hands. Look at AMD. It went up tremendously. And look at the pullback on that. So that's what I'm saying. We're all just waiting for that bounce. It's got to come, and it's Thursday, so I don't know. It's got to come soon. Got to be a bounce somewhere. Nothing goes straight down. Hey, Aura, look who came in the door. I didn't hear the door open and close. That's what there is. Every time somebody new comes in, I should hear a door open and a door close. You leave, it closes. It opens. That would be a cool addition. Playing Ninja, huh? Looks like California. All right. We don't have mountains here in our beaches. Let's see, what do we got? It's going back up slowly. Apple's going up slowly. I see the curve on Apple. It's the only one. Everything else, I still don't trust it. Not enough for me to get in. You know, the SPY has been going up. It's the only thing that really has stayed consistent. And that and NVIDIA pretty much the same. I'm shocked to see AMD come down like that. It was a tremendous drop. NVIDIA stock edges up. Foxconn has good. U.S. Treasury freezes Bitcoin purchases. Why have NVIDIA's going up with AMD come down? Should be in nothing but a sympathy play. NVIDIA was edging up early Thursday. Further signs of strong demand for artificial intelligence from its partner Foxconn. Ooh, look at that. Big drop again. Apple, see? That's why I didn't trust it. That's exactly why I didn't trust it. It started to look like it was curving, going back up again, and boom. It went from 90 to back to 100 and something on the contract, dollar something on the put. I'm not touching anything. I'm sitting on my hands, as they say. I gotta take my vitamins and I'm so nauseous. Ugh. There goes Meta. Meta's starting to go. Two. like the markets are starting to turn slowly. It is. NASDAQ finally went green. 426. 593 now. Everything else is red. 101 down on the Dow. Minus 350 on the S&Ps. Who cares about the Russell? Oh, buddy. Oof. Apple slowly trying to make a move up. Hit a low of what? 58 on this contract. Wow, now it's 80. It's gonna run. It's gonna run. Wow, some guy just sold up 467 contracts on Apple on a call. He sold off. That was a big sell-off. Oh, look at that price drop. 467 call contracts sold off. Look at the kind of monies. That took it right down. There's another 100. Push from Tesla here. Come on. Come on. Ugh. Not there yet. You bought a 232.50 of 169? That doesn't make sense. A 232.50. Wait a second. At 169? 232.50? Oh. Oh, that's what's at now. Oh, you bought right out of the money. I would have gone half that. And a 235 contract, I would have been half that. 239, okay, you're up a little. Starting to go. We're going to be careful here. I don't know if it's done yet. I think we're going to get another pullback. I think we may be looking at another pullback right now. Let's see. You got Meta, AMD, Nvidia. You got Tesla, SPY, and Apple still holding. Apple, I don't know. That's why I'm waiting, because I've been buying Apple. Put Apple on the bottom for right now, since I'm watching it. There's Apple. I'll put Tesla on my top. There you go. We got Tesla on the top and Apple on the bottom. So you can keep an eye on it. Bottom right. There goes Meta again, pushing up. Still in the red for the day. I don't know, I'm sweating. I stopped taking the antibiotics, I can't take them all. They're knocking the crap out of me. I tested again yesterday. I was negative. It's going out of my system. 232. You're up a penny. Still holding it? One shot, still holding? I would. It's got to go eventually. It's going to go. It's got to go. I put it on the bottom, Apple, on the bottom chart, so you can see it. Bottom right. There's Apple right there. There's your apple. I'm going to take a bite of the apple. No movement yet. Not enough. Not enough for me to get in at the moment. I'm watching the contract. I'm looking at a 235 contract. It's half the price. Half the price and half the delta. Look at Meta. Keeps going. Alright. I gotta be right right back. Hold the fort. Oh, what did I miss? Okay. Oh, Apple went down. Huh. Scary. Uh-oh. You're down a little. I told you. I thought it was going to go. That's why I held off. Okay. I'm so tempted because Apple is holding around this position. It's up and down within a 10-cent period. I think it's going to go back up. I'm just waiting for it. And when it does run, it can run a whole dollar. It can run. What do we have before? Let's take a quick look. There. You got 235. Why it pulled back like this? Look at that. Some pullback. You know what? I should have been doing puts all along, and I did two calls. Actually, I did doubles on each one. I hit the button by mistake the first one, and then the second one I did the same thing. I went to sell it and I hit the buy button. So twice in a row I did it, and luckily the second one I got out, skin of my teeth. Because those contracts I was still looking at, that's a 235. I got in at 142, at 164. That was the mistake, that one. I was already up. I still got out at 173, 174, 171. And the other one I got in at 155 and 148 and got out at 155. My average was 152. So I just lucked out on that one. I'm up 156 for the day. Not enough. Need more. I lost 1,400 yesterday. 1,300. I won back some at the end, 200 change. 1310 I lost yesterday. That was a terrible day for me. Everything I did wrong except for the last trade, which I won. And it was a nice one. It was about 200 bucks. I was so ashamed I couldn't post it. I mean, I have it. I told you I lost. Okay. Here's my trades this morning. You know I trade every day. Not like some people. So I think we're gonna see Apple back. Look at SPY. SPY is high. Look at Meta. Meta's all the way up there too. Here's Meta. I told you, Meta's been rocking for the last hour. 787. Make it 785. There you go. Meta was a good bet today. AMD's coming back. Told you it would. AMD is a great stock. Good long-term stock too. Oh, Apple's still here on this one. I'm gonna leave that because usually I have it on my top. I just switched it for today. Whatever we're watching today, I'll replace with Tesla or something. All right, let me see my contracts. Time to get in. 70. Ooh, it's dropping. It's dropping. You're in trouble. You gotta hold. It's not gonna drop that low. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I think Apple's gonna hold. We're going green. Going green. Amazon. Apple's the only red one. It's only 0.4%. 0.49. So what is that, 0.5%? It's a little less than 0.5%. TRIB, some people are looking at. TRIB. Don't know what it is. I can't get it to come up yet. Huh. Yahoo Finance having a hard time coming in. Try it again. There it comes. It's up $1.77. It's almost doubled. It's up 175%. Let's take a look at the stats. Unable to load right now. They're having some problems. Oh, there it goes. Oh, I lost the whole thing. Everything disappeared. Yahoo having problems. Lost everything. Yahoo Finance just disappeared. Alright, try it again. Yahoo Finance is having some difficulty right now. Which makes me think anything I'm going to look at may not be right. That one moved. There it goes. Trib. Try it one more time. I was trying to get the float. And disappeared again. There we go. Float is 360 million. That's a big float. That's a big float. It's a big company. Why is the stock so cheap? News. Trinity receives regulatory approval to begin cleared pre-Clara, pre-Clemenza testing service. Alright, that's good for that company. That's a good one. Should be up a lot higher than that. Okay. Hey, you're getting killed over there, One Shot. Sorry. You probably sold, let's say you're at a 169. So you're down 20 cents. 24 cents. Times what, 100 shares? One contract? So 24 bucks. That's about the area I would double down, but it's still dropping. Not a lot, but it's still dropping. Does that come from Dextrum?
When you've traded before, how great is it when you jump in on a play and you say to yourself, all right, I'm pulling the trigger, I'm in, and it's nothing but green. It's nothing but green.
Yeah, we love that.
Profits. Oh, man, that's such a terrific feeling. But it hurts when you are saying to yourself, you jump in and it's red.
Yeah, there he goes. I'm going to see the deck for a second. All right, just a little bit of deck there. He's right. It sucks when you jump into something and it goes red on you. I took the red eye straight down to hell. The devil went to Georgia. I can hear that song in my head now. Charlie Daniels. He was great in his time. When I was a kid, we used to go watch, they'd have these concerts in the park, and they'd have like Charlie Daniels Band, Dire Straits, they'd have, oh my God, who's some of these other New Riders of the Purple Sage. They'd have so many great, the Grateful Dead, they'd all be playing together, you know? They just do this benefit concert for the benefit of everybody getting high. That was the benefit. Boy, Dire Straits. There was a couple others. They used to, Ozark Mountain. A lot of these guys, they just traveled together, having a blast. Met a lot of these people, cool people, especially the Georgia people. I love people from Georgia. I don't know. Tennessee. It's probably why I put up with one shot. He's from Tennessee. Hillbillies. Hillbillies! Hear what he called you? A hillbilly. You're a rocket man. All right. It's amazing. Every day I get that same number, 33. 27 to 33 people, you know? It's like, we're home. We're home. Now we want to hit a home run. It's the markets, folks. It's like, look at it. It's like bleh, you know? It's just sitting there. I got lucky this morning where I should be doing puts. I did calls and made money. That was timing. Shit. AMD still pulling back. I don't like this. Look at Apple. Ooh. What's up, Clay? You think I don't see you over there? It's a good thing you're the boss. I'd rat you out. He's home. Oh, Clay? No, he's home trading today. He disappeared. He wasn't typing me. It would just hold my trades a little longer. I would be in so much more. Oh, all of us. Same here. You know, how many times you look at what I do, and if I just held a little longer, sometimes just a matter of 10, 15 seconds, 10 seconds, how many times I've lost thousands of dollars. I've lost more because I got out too soon than if I had stayed in longer, you know, losing more. But that's the fear factor. The fear factor. Nothing is moving. Nothing. I'm looking at 6 stocks right now that aren't doing a damn thing. It's like all movement ceased at the moment. Do you see that? You all seeing that? Except for Apple. It's coming down even further. Should have stayed in that put. This is about where it comes. Let's see, 111 on that contract again. That 230 contract's back up to 110. It's another dollar it fell. Right there. It's not looking good. Dow's down now 96. Nasdaq's up 464. S&P's is down. It's so close to a neutral, you know. It's just not doing much. It's it. Taking a break. Working too hard trying to make something happen. Oh, I got a breath. Oh, sorry. 40 cents. What'd you lose? You had one contract? So you're not having a good day, that's for sure. Yeah, I agree. So you lost 40 bucks. Okay. I don't blame you. I would have gotten out. I told you to get out 10 cents ago. Oh my God, that 235 contract's down to 50 cents. Huh. AMD still dropping. This isn't good. Markets are just dropping. Good. Not good at all. Should be in puts till further notice. But you know, you shouldn't be doing calls anyway. Thinking about it, you blow the VWAP. I didn't even think about that, but below the VWAP, you shouldn't be doing calls. Thought it was the bounce, but it wasn't. Not even close. That's the first day for Apple. And you go look at Apple. Good example. So look at Apple. Let's see. Great. Here's 10 days of Apple. Ready? Let's say. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You see? Yeah, 10 days. It came back down to 201, and then from there, consolidated for a few days, and then it's been going up ever since. Ever since, slowly, slowly. So we're not even done. I don't think. I think we're going to be at around 250, probably by September, maybe before. The rate that this thing is climbing, I think today's just a minor setback for Apple. But today is a down. It's a downer. Right turn right there. 3 minute. On the 3 minute, it looks like maybe. We may not be there yet. I wouldn't do anything yet. I don't know. Peloton, let me look at it. It's down $1. Expensive stock. Peloton's another great stock, was doing the same thing. I wouldn't do anything at the moment. I think I'd hold off. Not yet. Maybe 15, 20 minutes. Just not yet. Great stock, Peloton. 185 call. Like I said, everything is still dropping. Look at FinViz. Look at the market itself. It's starting to get, let's see, it was 98. Let's see what it goes. I want to 98 still, 346. Hasn't moved. You don't know which way we're going. You gotta wait to see direction. There's nothing that's giving you, saying, hey, you know what, you're just throwing money. Let me go see if Peloton's gonna work. Let me go back into Apple. You know, it's just like Apple's still dropping. Apple is still dropping. I told you, just go into a put. You'll get all your money back. If this continues, Apple's moved 20 cents down on the contract. You saw it. For you, I'm just looking at the put. It was at 95 cents. It's $1.20 right now. $1.21. It's still moving down. I don't know. I wouldn't touch it. Let me see that other one. Let's see. PLTR. I wouldn't touch this. There's not enough. But this is another good stock. Let's look at 10 days and 4 hours. Probably a very similar movement, yeah, to Apple. See? Got a little consolidation here, and then boom, about the same time, started just moving up and up and up. You got a little pullback here. Had a high of 190. Had a pullback. I think you're safe if you're going long term. If you're just going for today, I wouldn't do it. I would say, go out on a week's contract on Peloton and leave it. If it's a Friday contract, leave it on next Friday's contract. You know what? And I would just hold it, because the truth is, by Monday or Tuesday, this will be back up to 190, and you'll make $7. So you make all your losses back. I think that's a good idea. I might consider it myself. Let's see how low it goes today. Take a week out contract. Just do a swing trade. You don't have to do it for a lot. You know what? Even if you did it for one contract and it cost you, I don't know, $2 a share for a week out, if it cost you $2, so you got $200 outlaid, and it goes up $7, you just made yourself $700. For what? On the risk of losing $200? Let's see what Peloton looks like. All right, let me put this back for a second. I want to take a look at the Peloton contracts, products. I don't like it either, but I'm just telling you, Peloton's going to go back up. It's a great stock. So will Apple, another long term. I think that's the problem. Peloton, come on. Let's see. Is this right? Peloton. That's the 16th. That's Friday. Even Friday's contract. Let's go to next Friday. That would be the 22nd. 22nd. You go a little further out of the money. Here it is. Even 25. Is that right? me see, is that the delta? It's gotta be. Yeah, yeah. So even on 15.20 on the delta is $1.35. I told you. So you're putting out $135 for a week and 2 days, and if it goes up to the 190, you make $700. If you lost complete, which won't happen, you lose $135. That's it. 100 shares times $1. 100 times $1. Is that right? Wait a second. What am I saying? 100 shares. Yeah, times $1.35 is $135. That's the max you can lose, and you won't lose it all anyway because it's never going to go to zero. I think it's a really good bet. What do you think? 1 week contract till next Friday, Palatar. Even one contract, 100 shares. You know what? For $135, go for 2 contracts, $270. You make $1,400 by next week. You know, I just call it found money, because that's going to hit 190 again. What do you think? Are you thinking? That's why swing trading makes so much damn money. And the same thing with Apple. Same thing with Apple. I know you're gambling today and you're losing. That's why I'm not gambling. I lost yesterday. I gambled yesterday and lost my ass. But I don't do one contract. I do 4, 5. I'm going to make money. I got to go for it. I really would like to go 50 contracts. So when I make it big. Of course it is. So is Peloton. Great company. Markets are still dropping. I'm not in anything. I'm gonna uncheck everything. Auto send off. Auto send off. Okay, can't make any mistakes right now. Damn, it's down to 45 cents. No. Well, you should have done really good, because a friend of mine bought Nvidia yesterday and AMD, and he made about over $8,000 on each stock. He bought 500 shares on each. And I think he made over $8,000 on each one. He made like 16,000 yesterday. Good friend of mine. And he bought the actual stocks. I could do that. I have an account big enough to do it. There you go. You can take your fiance out to dinner, and you can feed the dog. Well, you got the wife. That's AR. He's got the fiance. He's got one of those long-time engagements. In 6 years, we're gonna get married, have a dozen kids. Might as well start now. You're another one. 8 years. Wow. Look at SPY and Apple. Just went up together. Look at them. Almost identical. Finally, let's see. Meta, AMD, Tesla, all just did a spike together. 1109. Sitcoms products disrupting timing. Semiconductor stocks stay in focus. And Benzinga market summary, PPI, comes in higher. The PPI came in higher, it says, than expected. That's what just sent it up. That should bring us back up a little. S&P programs most losses. US dollar index rises and gold pulls back. Oh shit. I want to get rid of my gold. Here's my gold spot. Let's see, gold's still at 38. That's not bad. Silver's over 13. Silver's over 38. Gold's at 33. I gotta get rid of. I got some metals I want to get rid of. Keep saying it. I gotta get rid of it. I got real silver dollars, Morgans, about 40 of them. I want to sell for 40 bucks a piece. That's a steal of a deal. They're selling $50, $60 on eBay. I just don't want to list each one individually. Somebody can make some money if they want. All in real good condition, all in plastic. Yeah, well, I have 10 pounds of silver. 10 pounds. Maybe more. That's 160 ounces I have. That's a good trade right there, over 4 grand. That's not even including my coins. My coins alone, 50, another 2,000 right there, maybe more. You see my knife collection. You see my lighter collection. I got Zippos from every era. I want to sell my whole collection one shot. Give somebody a steal of a deal. This day sucks. I'm bored. We need some rock and roll. Uh-oh. A hurricane, tropical storm? Where is it gonna hit? Uh-oh. We've been lucky so far. I'm in Florida. I'm in Florida. Anybody know what Erin is? Head of Tropical Erin, we strongly manage U.S. Virgin Islands and Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico's gonna. Oh shit! It looks like it's headed for Florida. Uh-oh. Looks like it's gonna miss us. It could be a direct hit, or it could be a miss. I don't like it. Looks like it's gonna go up north. Parts of these areas. Heavy rainfall. Puerto Rico. That's power plants. Wow, this thing's done some damage already. It's folded cars in half in the islands. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. I'm in a stone watch. Yep. Aaron is well, not expected to have a direct impact on Florida. Not expected. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, thank you. mph winds. All right. Circle. Everything's down. CVNA. Trib. That one's still up. Still dropping on the SPY. Still dropping on Meta. Still dropping on AMD. Still dropping on Tesla. Apple's going up. Go figure. Apple's the only one going up. You can't make this up. Everything's dropping but Apple. You should have held it. What? Okay. Hitting that VWAP. 644. Just leave $1 in there for now. Oh, look at that drop. Look at that. Look at the SPY. It just took a dive. In puts, baby. Puts. Puts aren't even doing that good on the SPY. This one's too low. Tesla dropped big too. 331.70. Everything's dropping, it's dropping, dropping. What is going on? Big time drops here. Pathetic. That ought to bring the Dow down quite a bit. 162 minus on the Dow. Now we got on NASDAQ down 67.50 and S&P's 16, and we're still dropping. Right now you want to be in puts only. Everything across the board. But wait for the bounces. Bounce up, take a put. Bounce up. Let's see what's going on. I'm not in anything. Just could have made some money today. Giving back everything it took yesterday. Oh, I gotta take a pill. My wife has a really good friend. I used to be a private investigator years ago. Owned an agency. And this girl got a notice all of a sudden that the license had been suspended. She goes, I can't believe I haven't had tickets, I didn't do nothing wrong, blah, 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 blah. I go, probably because of insurance. She's all panicked. I said, let's not panic. Give me the number of your thing. Let me go run it. I run it on Florida FLDL driver's license. It says suspended license. I said, I think we can take care of this. It says for insurances, right? So she goes, how? I go, just give me the information. I'm going to put it in, and we're going to go switch. Go get your insurance information. I filled out a document, put it right in DMV, nighttime, after hours. I put it in. That's all they wanted. It went back from suspended to good. She couldn't believe what I did over the phone. You know, most people would never think to do what I did. And so she just sent my wife home. She works with my wife. She sent me over $60 worth of this high-end Boca Venetian chocolates. 2 boxes of chocolate. Just what I needed. I ate 2 last night and I woke up with such a headache. This shit's really good. I mean, wow, high-end chocolates. Sold your Palatar at $1.05. Okay, so did you make some money? Because I don't know what you bought it at. Did you write it up there before? I think you said you did, but there you go. I have January 175 on Palatar. PPO is hot, but don't. Palatar 175 calls, but you never saw what you bought it at. You never said what you bought it at, so I don't know. 175. Let's see. Calls. I don't want to do that. So you up for the day, finally? Palatar. Calls. What did we say? 175 at 985. But what did you buy it at? That's impossible. A 175 call? That's the 22nd. I get that. It's got to be the 15th. 15th. 175 is at 775. What did you buy it at? One shot? You sold it at 105? It doesn't make sense. Palatar, you said. Sold at $1.05. So that must have been not a 175 contract. Wasn't you said a call. I don't get what you did. Why doesn't it make sense? Well, you said you sold it at $1.05. I'm looking at the contract. A 175 is at $7. Am I something wrong here? You said Palatar, PLTR. Here we go. I don't get it. And up above, you said that you had a August 15th. Yeah, I'm on August 15th. Oh, now you're saying 185. If you look above, you wrote 175. You look above, you wrote, I know, I saw it. There it is, Palatar. I agree. I have a January one of Palatar. That's not the one you sold. January? Are you freaking crazy? January? That doesn't make any sense. Ah, okay. Well, you never said what you paid for it, so I don't know. You sold it at 105, so 185 at 105, which is about what it's at right now. But what did you buy it at? Did you buy it at 90? Did you buy it at 85? So I don't know what you got in it. You never said. You never said that you had that contract, and you never said what price you bought it at. So when you write 105, I don't know if that's good or bad. Maybe you bought it at 115 and you took a 10-cent loss. You get my point? That's why I tell people when you buy a contract, you put it down like here, 2 for contracts. Palatar, PLTR. Contract would be 185. 185. And I bought it at 95 cents. Yeah, that's how you can write it. Something like that. So you're saying I got 2 Palatar contracts at 185 contracts at 95 cents. Then you come back and say I sold my Palatar 185 for $1.05 and made myself, 1107 Eastern. I bought. I don't care. Time doesn't matter. I bought it at 146. So you lost money on it. If you paid 146, you lost 41 cents. Correct? You lost again. Or is that the one you lost on that one and you lost on Apple? So you're down. It sucks. I gotcha. But you see why? Because I don't know what doesn't tell me if you bought it, you sold it. You never said you bought it. Now you say you sold it. You don't say if you made a profit or a loss. That's all I'm getting at. So I look for that to see if you did good or bad, and then to see why. And if you show me the time, then I can also look at what time you bought the contract and tell you. I can look at my own contracts and say, man, I was just gambling, and I didn't even look at the charts to say, how stupid am I? I ought to know better. There was no signals to buy, and I do it all the time. I make mistakes. I get caught up in the moment. You do too. You did in the chat 30 minutes ago. Really? Okay, hold on. You said you bought it 30 minutes ago. So we're going to put your name on top. Let's see, where is that? There we go. Let's see. That'll bring up everything you said. I must have missed it because I'm doing so many things. Here I see Soul Palatar 105, August, basically. Let's go. Today is the 14th. Let's start in the beginning. Here you go. There's a January 175 that you said you bought. Here it is. You did. I bought Palatar 185 call at 146. That was 11 this morning. Okay. You see, I never saw it. I never caught it. It went right past me. Or it just went over my head. Sorry you lost again. But let me look at that thing. You bought that. Now you're telling me the time. Doesn't matter the contract. 11:07. Let's take a look at Palatar. I just happen to have it up. Let's go to a 1 minute and look at the chart, okay? And this is important. For you and for me, I do the same thing. I screwed up all day yesterday. Why? Because I wasn't watching the charts. I was watching numbers and trying to watch it go up and down and try to time it, and I was all wrong, which is unusual for me. 11:07. So here we go. Let's move this up a little bit more, and I'll show you why you screwed up. All right? Let's take a look at the whole thing and look for buying signals. Here's a buying signal right here. You see this at 10:13? You had a double green, second green higher than the top. There was a buying signal, and boom. Here, you didn't have a buying signal until here, and it went up a little bit and went boom. When you look at yours, you went in at 11:07, right here. You had one signal right there, and you tried to catch it, and it came right down on you, and you held it, and you held it, and it went up a little. You thought it was going to go. That would have been a buying signal there, but it would have been a false signal, and it did nothing but come down. But you see, if you got in here at 11:07, which was a wrong move, you didn't have a double green, so you didn't have a confirmation. If nothing else, you should have been out right here, right there at 183.18. Okay? Even if you got out at 183, you would have walked out. You walked out here. That was wrong. So you bought it wrong and you got out wrong. I don't do stop losses either, so I hold too long. You do stop losses. I don't, but luckily you're only doing one contract, so you're not losing a lot, but you don't need to be losing. Watch the charts, all of us, including me. I screwed up so bad yesterday, I don't know what was going through my head. I mean, I got COVID, I'm not going to use that as an excuse, but man, I messed up yesterday, and I just kept messing up. And then finally I started to get, I got in tune. It was just too late. I got one trade and I said, I'm not doing it anymore. I brought it down, took my $1,300 loss, which was my gains for the last week. I gained $1,400 last week, then lost $900. I gained $600, $510, and then I lost it again. So I'm not down that much, but it's enough. I'm down about $1,800, maybe, because I was over 32, so I'm down to 30.3, almost 30.27. So I'm down. I got to get that back. I will. I'll get it back up to 33. I just need a couple good trades. But today's just not the day to do it. I'm not going to chase it. I'm not going to try to make something happen when it's just not happening. You know? And that's what some of you are trying to do. You want to trade so bad that you're going to make things happen and you're going to make mistakes. So unless you're really, really good at this, you know, and you can time it right, everything should have been in puts right now. See where Apple is going. I don't like it. Tesla's coming down to 330.50. Now back up to 331. $30.50 is 331.75 on the top. 331.75. That's perfect. That's Tesla. Tesla came down quite a bit today. Another one. Yeah, to take a look. I fixed it so you can see it. There's your Meta. First one's Meta. Second one is AMD. Oh, I took Tesla off of here. That's right. You can't see it. Yeah, put it in here. Now. TSLA. Yes, Tesla. Come on. There you go. And you can see it is down. Look at this. Can't even get it to move. What the heck is wrong with this? Let me try something. Alright. What I need to do is I need to get rid of all those charts and then rebuild them again. Not trading it, but SPY looks like it's finding a flaw. Yeah, it may be. It did that before. See, it did that over here. And we thought it found, it came up, that's right. And that's where it started coming. Yeah, because the SPY was still going up when everything else was coming down. Now it's you're right, I think it is finding a flaw. Maybe give us a step up. But Apple still coming down. That's Tesla. So I'm going to put Tesla on the top. I'm going to take this back out. I like Apple in here. But right now, I spelled it wrong. It's AAPL, isn't it? There it is. I lost. There we go. Come on. That's weird. Apple should have bars. There it is. Come on, where's the bars? Huh. It's because that's not Apple. I knew something's wrong. AAPL. Yeah, see those. Should have my support and resistance. Alright. I'm going to continue to watch my Apple. On the bottom, Tesla. Put that back. Oh, that's AAPL. Alright, that's good. And let's put Tesla back in here. Yes. For those watching Tesla, Tesla is back. I watch Apple from the top. If anything happens, I'll let you know.
You don't have to be a VIP to get more than just savings with.
Alright, I'm here, but I'm going to listen to a little music in the background here. Let me know if you need me.
Not so modest. In perilous times we seek his grace as the world and the times we face turn fake in the face of the devil's mirages. In the midst of the changes made in the media's push of all this garbage, I pray that you keep your faith as the whole world breaks and the real get disregarded. It's about time that we take it back. The waste you break for the candles back. Strong men made like an easy task, and now the weak men feminize and react. In the church, in the workplace, every class, on the television screen, in the state of rap. All virtues gone and it's fade to black. We in hell on earth and it's going to last. Integrity's lost, hedonism we incentivize. Gods of the winter revolution will be televised. Gone too far, don't know if we can rectify it. Those gates will testify. So I'm saying it now, so they counterclockwise. We are living in times where the wicked is all rise. The intelligent fall, while the stupid is all drive. And the real get pushed aside. I never seen God's eyes.
I've seen the devil. He walks on men on earth at every level. He breaks the game we serve, so he hates the metal. And raise the baby all burn, turn to rebels. Healing in my soul, but I'll never settle. I am the stormy road from the birth to the ghettos. I'll take the Tuesday stove to return a vessel. I am the one they chose. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I just love that. That is such talent. And if you know what the words are to it, and it does put it up there for you while it goes. Oh my, unbelievable talent, this guy. Really. He's done this song in so many different videos because it's so good. I mean, this one alone got over 27 million views. This guy's got the audience, I'll tell you. He's just so talented. And he brings in such talented people with him. I love God, so I love listening to stuff like that, you know? It's just who I am. That ain't gonna change. I don't care if I was 17 or 70. It doesn't matter. It's still the same to me. I like it if it's good. And I like it if it's real good. And I still like it real good. You know what they say? What do they say? They say a good man is hard to find, but a hard man is better. So I'll always remain a hard man. Hard, hard, hard. Hard-Headed Woman by Cat Stevens. 1969, I think. 71. Those were the days. Listen to the next version. Love it. Only 8 million subscribers on the next one. Alright, we got Tesla coming back up. What do we got? Tesla's starting to move with the SPY. Anybody want to make some money? There's Tesla. Tesla is hiring. The stock is down. Musk is what? Rambling on? Let's see what it says. Musk is ramping up his robo taxi drive. That's why it just came up a little. It's robo taxi. Would you get into a taxi with no driver? Hey, I got a question. If you're a passenger in a robo taxi and he goes through a red light or a stop sign, who gets the ticket? And will he stop for a cop? Will Robo stop? Will Robo Taxi stop for a cop or police? Let's see what happens. Yes, robotaxis are designed to respond to law enforcement, will pull over for police. They are programmed to recognize emergency vehicles, will move to the side of the road just like human drivers are expected. They're like Waymo's vehicles have systems that can detect emergency vehicles and initiate a safe stop according to Waymo. That's amazing, isn't it? Can robotaxi be told over and ticketed? If the company gets too many tickets, it is deemed generally unsafe. So they got to be really careful. Do self-driving police cars to pull over the police? And the answer is yes. Wow. See, other people ask that same question. Uh-oh. Did I lose you guys for a second there? No, I had you on the other computer. Okay. Not trading it, but SPY looks like it's finding a floor. Found the floor, it's out the door. You hear me? Yeah. I hear you. I hear you. I heard you. Did anybody listen to Dax yesterday after when I gave you that thing to listen to? I really like him. It's not new stuff. I mean, that's about 2 years old. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, shoulda. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Uh-oh. We're doing the shoulda, woulda, couldas. Cannot believe it. Oh, God. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Smart traders aren't doing much today. No, they're not. Well, smart traders make money regardless. They just know how to do it. Let's see. Yeah, this is what you pulled. I coulda, woulda, shoulda. I coulda, woulda, shoulda, but I didn't. Coulda, woulda in the morning, woulda, shoulda in the afternoon. I have to listen to you.
I never seen God's eyes.
But I've seen the devils. He wants to man on earth on many levels. He makes the weak we serve and hates and rebels. He brings the we all turn and turn to rebels. He tried to get my soul, but I'll never settle. He tried my only road to the burbs, to the ghettos. I'll take the killing stone, return the vessel. I am the one we chose. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I pray to God in hopes he would reply to me. He'll wash away any demons that are inside of me. But after all this, you'll know if there's any fun in me. So hold me close and don't ever lose sight of me. I read my life with the devil and now.
You know, I didn't get dinged for this. Somehow, Christian music didn't ding me. If anybody wants to listen to that, it's really, really good. You just have to listen to the actual talent. Let's see. I don't know if you can listen to it through this one. Just want to see what it sounds like.
I never seen God's eyes, but I've seen the devil's. He walks with men on earth at different levels. He knows the king we serve, so he hates and meddles and prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. He tried to get my soul,
This guy's,
but I'll
they're all
never
so
settle.
talented.
I'll walk this lonely road from the burbs to ghettos. I'll take the gift we stole and return a vessel. I am the one they chose.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I pray to God in hopes he would reply to me. He'll wash away any demons that are inside of me. But after all this, don't know if there's any fun in me. So hold me close and don't ever lose sight of me. I read my life for the devil and now I'm so alive. He offered me fame and riches to blow up overnight. I turned my back on the darkness as God opened my eyes. Got down and prayed, he'd save me from my own demise. I never seen God's eyes,
But I've seen the devil.
he walks with men on earth at every level. He knows the king we serve, so he hates and meddles and prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. He tried to get my soul, but I'll never settle. I'll walk this lonely road from the burbs to the ghettos. I'll take the king we stole, return a vessel. I am the one they chose. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That guy's good, the Chinese guy.
I believe in God, though I ain't seen him in person. Know the devil's lurking, he working, trying to see who gon' worship. The world is full of division, they twisted
There goes
all
Tesla.
religions, created mental victims, so they stay as slaves to
I love that guy. He teaches well. Oh my God.
Can't escape the agenda. It's time we change how we live and start educating our children. I never seen God's eyes, but I've seen the devil. He walks with men on earth at every level. He knows the king we serve, so he hates and meddles and prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. He tried to get my soul, but I'll never settle. I'll walk this lonely road from the burbs to the ghettos. I'll take the kill me stone, return a vessel. I am the one they chose. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Try that.
But I know that they watching me like I'm a sinner. I'm trying to be cleaner. But the devil
Gasolina.
keep dancing around my arena. Trying to get me to leaner. Trying to come in between us. But he's not Ike and I'm not Tina. See, I won't eat the cake cause I don't want the lake. I don't play with gasolina. I'm winning, no sin, and he wrote the end from the beginning. And that's why I'm winning. The devil got me spinning, trying to phone me like I'm Lennon. But I am not fitting. The world keep on trying to seep in. The devil throw me in a deep end. I got Jesus, I ain't never sinking. I'm swimming, yeah.
I never seen God's eyes.
Such talent.
He walks with men
Does anybody else like this?
at different levels. He knows the king we serve, so he hates and meddles and prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. He tried to get my soul.
INTC? Check it out in a second.
From the burbs to ghettos, I'll take the gift we stole and return a vessel. I am the one they chose.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Only 25 cents.
Never knew an evil quite like what I felt in his eyes. Introduced himself as Lucifer. I already knew him cause I was used to the scripture saying just who he was. Satan was growing up. Every child of the Father. Every mind, every life, every sister and brother. He said, I'll give you the world, I'll make you royalty. I told him, get behind me, Satan, you're not new to me. I never seen God's eyes, but I seen the devil's. He walks with men on earth at every level. He knows the king we serve, so he hates and meddles and stressing and bad thoughts take over like cancer. But God, I know you are the answer. Oh, it's hard to believe what we can't see, but I got no time for disbelief. I don't wanna miss out on eternal life. I never seen God's eyes, but I seen the devil. He walks on man on earth. At every level, he knows the God we serve. So he hates the metals and prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. I got to in my soul, but I'll never settle. I'll walk this lonely road from the birth to ghettos. I'll take the giving stone and return a vessel. I am the one they chose. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I love this guy. What a voice. Oh, I get chills from that guy.
He knows the king we serve, so he hates the metals, he raised them way over, and turn the rebels, healing in my soul, but I'll never settle, she's cool. I'll walk this lonely road, from the birds and ghettos, I'll take the giving stone, and return a vessel, I am the one they chose, yeah, yeah, yeah.
You could call me God, you could call it fate, you could say the universe works in mysterious ways. Call it higher power, call it energy. Some people only call winners things they need. And I've been fooled too many times. I've been sold too many lies of money, power, fame. Oh, I stoop so low, got on my knees and pray.
Hi, I'm Yusuke.
There's always a commercial on that.
Miso. This is Flippy. This invention represents.
I never seen God's eyes,
I've seen the devil. He walks on man on earth. At every level, he knows the God we serve. So he hates the metals. He raised that we all burn and turn to rebels. Healing in my soul, but I'll never settle. I walk the lonely road from the birth to the ghettos. I'll take the giving stone and return a vessel. I am the one they chose. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
honestly, the power of the Almighty, if you believe the devil's working overtime to deceive. So many preachers and prophets using the church as a veil to no mockery. Furani mato, it's about the narrative to the tango, need it in the controller. Just keep on praying. I only think of when I look into my daughter's eyes. I never seen God's eyes, but I see
Timing is so perfect.
He walks with men on earth at different levels. He knows the king we serve and hates the metals and prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. He's trying to get my soul, but I'll never settle. I'll walk this lonely road from the birth to ghettos. I'll take the giving stone and return a vessel. I am the one they chose. Yeah, yeah,
Now the
I
girl.
know he gives his toughest battles to his strongest soldiers. Sometimes I can't handle all the weight that's on my shoulders. I've been praying every day, looking for a better way. But the devil likes it when I fall. You can take me through the flames of hell and I'll laugh at his face while I pray and never settle my soul and I'll say God is my father and I love him no matter the pain that life brings him.
I never seen God's
Wow.
eyes, but I seen the devil's. He walks
They're all
with
so
men on
talented.
earth at different levels. He knows the king we serve, so he hates the metals and prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. He's trying to get my soul, but I'll never settle. I'll walk this lonely road from the birth to ghettos. I'll take the giving stone and return a vessel. I am the one they chose. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Seems like he's always lurking when I turn around.
Didn't have music like this when I grew up.
He can damn it down, no stumbles every low that I have ever found. They either gave up or 6 feet underground. But all I know is nowadays to lean on God.
The only certain in the burden that is
Outside, behind the curtain, he working hard to even not.
in this love, even though we know we always was gone. I never seen God's eyes, but I seen the devil's. He walks with men on earth at different levels. He knows
There
the
comes
game we
Tesla down again.
serve, so he hates and meddles.
Still got a base of 330, 40.
Turn to rebels. He try to get my soul, but I'll never settle. I walk this lonely road from the birth and ghettos. I'll take the gift we stole, return the vessel. I am the one they chose. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I may break down and hurt, but that don't mean I cry. Been taught lessons after lesson, not perfect but I'll try. Before I came into this world, I was born in God's mind. The devil he tried to take me, but I knew he was a lie. My faith was strong to let him, I will not comply. Cannot let him deceive me, cause I want to go high. I'm better than I was yesterday, I testify. Follow Jesus when he come, he gon' crack the sky.
I never seen God's
Great,
eyes,
young
but I
kids.
seen the devil's. He walks with men on earth at every level. He knows the game we serve, so he hates the medals and prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. He try to get my soul, but I'll never settle. I walk this lonely road from the birth to ghettos. I'll take the gift we stole and return a vessel. I am the one they chose. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
A sinner from birth who recently stumbled back into the church. Who recently started to look in the mirror with some questions like, I don't know if I got worth. Man, God, I've been praying, do you hear my word? I know that the lid don't expect to return. Just know that I've seen Satan up close in his eyes with the color of all the souls. Yeah, burning me, testing me with these temptations. Who I try to flee from the toxins of mayhem. I purchased a ticket and prayed for my saving. The devil that showed up inside of the station and asked me the problem. I told him he's dangerous. I told him that I ain't someone he created. I told him it only worked out if he was still an angel. Cause maybe then we'd be related, but no.
I never seen
That's
God's
unbelievable.
eyes, but I seen the
Wow.
devil's. He walks with men on earth at every level. He knows the game we serve, so he hates and meddles. He prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. He try to get my soul, but I'll never settle. I walk the lonely road to the birth to the ghettos. I'll take the kill we stole, return a vessel. I am the one they chose. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
This guy can wail. Les Paul. That's a Gibson Les Paul. Great to go.
I never seen God's eyes, but I seen the devil's. He walks with men on earth at every level. He knows the king we serve, so he hates the medals and prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. He try to get my soul, but I'll never settle. I walk this lonely road from the birth to ghettos. I'll take the gift we stole and return a vessel. I am the one they chose. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Love it. I just love that song. I can't get it out of my head. I'm sorry, but once a day you're going to hear it. And maybe, just maybe, you'll understand what they're saying. And if you do, follow me, because I'm going to follow him. Anyway, no more preaching. Most of you don't know that I'm Jewish by birth, born Jewish by birth. And I am a believer in Jesus since 1993, and I've never turned back. Actually took 3 years of seminary, and I'm a certified Christian counselor. So, if you need some counseling, talk to me. I'll give you my experience, strength, and hope. Anyway, what a day, huh? What a day. I don't know if I got zinged for that, but the last time I did it, I didn't get zinged for the Christian music. So we'll find out. If they do, you won't be able to see the tape, or in certain parts. I don't know. Christian people want the world to see what they have to say, so I don't know if they're going to ding me or not. I don't really care. I lose a tape. I have thousands of them. Thousands of videos. You know that? Over 1,000 videos I have. I'm a little guy. I never pushed myself on the internet. I really didn't care. Deck wanted me to do that a long time ago. I didn't want to go into Instagram and this place and that place and activate and to bring in more people. I just said, I'm not doing it. He got pissed at me. But I'm not here trying to build Tradecaster. I'm just trying to make Tradecaster a better environment. And sometimes people just don't want to listen to him or watch him, or he's not there. And I've always been here, you know. I knew I'd outlast Trade. I mean, what's his name? You know, AK-47 was really good. I miss him. I'm sorry he's not here. You know, I'm sorry that he and Deck would end it at a falling, but I don't know all the circumstances, and I'm not going to get into it. It's not my business whether what's happening with Tradecaster or not. I don't like being lied to, but you know what? I think after all the years I've been here, he could have been more honest with me. But that's not going to make me get crazy and stupid, you know? Or stop doing what I enjoy doing. He should pay me because I'm still doing it. And it shows you that everybody else is gone, but look who's still here, right? Look who's still here. Go in the damn lobby and take a look. There ain't nobody there. They left. They left us. It says just me and Deck. Stockton hasn't been here in almost a year. There's 4 people offline right now. That's amazing. They're still waiting for him to come back. Maybe he came in. Who the heck knows? I don't think so. He's a free, paid. Everybody else is. Oh, you can't see Caesar. He's a paid subscription. He shouldn't do that. He should make it, you know, Deck's paid. He's paid. I made it free. Let's see, Mr. I don't know who that is. Guy put something up there. He's gone. Iggy's Lobby. He's never really there. He's got 1 subscriber. Yeah, buddy. He was a really good kid. I liked him. He was young. He was good-looking guy. He was smart. You know, I enjoyed listening to him. He's gone. So it's just me and Deck. I've been around a long time. I never reached 1,000 subscribers in here, but I got 845. I must say something. I have 845 subscribers in Tradecast. But I only get 30 of you a day, 30 to 40, sometimes 50. If Deck's not here, I'll get over 100 or 200. If he was said to he can't be here for a day, I'm here. Always. As long as I'm physically able to do it. Alright, I'm not in anything. I'm up at $150 something today. Takes off some of my losses yesterday. I wish I could just get a real good trade in, you know, like go in with 50 contracts and get $1 somewhere. Wouldn't that be nice? That would be 50 times 100 is 5,000. $1, you get 5 grand. It takes up your whole losses. It gives you a beautiful profit. Who's got the balls to do it? Oh my God, I can't believe you used that word, rubber ball. Anyway. Let's see if they dang me. Dang me, take me from a tree and hang me. Manage videos. Let's see. I'm going to look in the back door of my YouTube, see if they gave me a ding. Maybe too soon, but let's see. Live. Here we go. Here we go. Live. Public. Uh-oh. Is there a red mark there? Restrictions. None. Oh, I got a copyright the other day on one of them. Let's see what it says. Schedule. Not that. Hold on. Copyright. Copyright protection contact found. People in some countries can't watch. See the details. Channel. Copyright and this affects your copyright status. The thing. Alright, God's eyes. Oh, I did get an action. See details. This video can't be seen in some territories. And probably like China. See the details. Let's see. Oh, there's content found in audio. Visibility can't be seen in some territories. If you remember a partner program, this claim may affect your ability to monetize the video. I don't want to monetize it anyway. So there's a way now you can take an action to be a man. Let's see. Trim the segment. Replace this. Erase a song. There you go. Continue. There you go. I didn't know you could do that now. Erase a song. And I acknowledge and confirm. Okay. And do the same thing for... I'm not taking God's eyes out. I don't care. You know what? They give me a copyright. I'll get another one today. It won't be seen in certain places, but what the heck? Live viewers, only 6. I don't get that. That's in YouTube. Oh, there's 6 people in YouTube right now. I think. Is that what it is? 6 in YouTube? 7 now. Somebody just walked in. Welcome! Somebody just came in through the door. You came in through the bathroom window, protected by a silver spoon. Alright. We got 30 people in here too. So 7 are in YouTube and the rest of you are in Tradecaster. Raise your hand if you're in Tradecaster. How many of you pay? Put your hand down. How many are free because of me? How many people can come in here and get to see something because I left it for free? I could change that. One button and go to paid and I'll have 5 people in there. Maybe. Okay. What do we got? I want to make some money. The SPY's still dropping. NVIDIA's still dropping. Tesla's still dropping. Apple is consolidating. Meta's down. So what do we got on? We've got right now. Look at that. We have started in a green day today, just on the borderline. We have 223 minus 223.55 on the Dow. We're minus 67.50 on the Nasdaq. We're minus on the S&P 1987, and even the Russell's down 470. The only stock that's doing really well today is Amazon. In the back, you got Microsoft, Nvidia, Avgo, Google, Meta, Oracle. Netflix is doing really good today, and Lilly, and Costco are all in green, doing positive. There's a lot of red in industrials, in real estate. What's that other rash? I don't know what that is. R-A-S-H. I'm not sure what that is. Can't read it. Industrials, healthcare is 50-50. Consumer is more red than green. There's a lot of red on the board. You can go look at finviz.com. The SPY is dropping. I don't like the way the contract's moving. It's not really moving a lot. I want a contract. It's a 64.15 contract. I don't like the way it's moving. Let's go into a 64.20. Go a little bit higher. Come on. That's 210. I still want to go a little higher. Let's go to 25. It'll put it a little higher in the delta. It should move a little faster. Okay, that's 265. I'm gonna go even higher. My account's big enough to deal with it. 64.30 put for SPX. It's the only one I left checked. There must be a reason. All right, 380. That's a little high. 390. I'm going to go down to back to 25. I don't want to be that high. 290, 300. Okay, right on the basis of $3. Oh, there it goes. I should have been in. I should have gone in, and it just jumped 30 cents. It just jumped 30 cents. Ooh, came back. Ooh, it's gonna drop. I think I just got screwed. I got screwed. 310. Oh, I could have got out. Oh, I blew it. They got me. Bitch. They got me. I was good for a second there. Damn. They were waiting for me. They were waiting for me. 310. I'm down. Just gotta sit there and wait now. Unbelievable. Timing, and they got me. Oh, that hurt. This is hurting. This is hurting. I'm down $65. P&L 156 down. 200 on here, so I'm down 50. I gotta hold it out. Okay, 310 plus 235 270. I'm in trouble. I hurt myself. I'm down a lot. I'm in trouble. Damn! Bad timing. $270. Oh my gosh, they're killing me. Unfreaking real. Oh man, I had it today too. I can't believe this. I'm getting killed. What am I gonna do? Shit. I need a break. Alright, I gotta go regroup myself. Coming back. Still holding. It's close. Here comes the drop. Ready? Here comes the drop. Should have got out. chance to get out and they didn't take it. Spy. $65. 310. 310 plus 236. What are you thinking, one shot? I hate the market today. Harrisburg's call had to knock me out right before. Huh. Where do you think we're going now? Alright, I'm going to take a little break. Let's see what's going on. I gotta wait for this thing. I hope it drops some more. I'm in big trouble. Damn. I was close. No. Ah, you bitch. Ah. I got rid of part of my position. I'm going to take a loss, but I'm not going to take a big loss. I had 12 contracts. I got 8 left. $165 now, $225. I should go run around the block and come back. Dow's dropping again, 216. Nasdaq's dropping 45.76. S&P's down 16.47, and Russell's down. Amazon's giving a fight, I'll tell you. Amazon's really up there. I'm not watching it. I can't get out of my loss here. Now I'm down. She's 400. Ugh, you bitch. Gotta wait. Live on TNT, White House trade advisor Navarro says. Not a message. First come. Elon Musk sends warning to Tesla short sellers. Scare tactics. Like this. Close again. It's gonna drop. It's gonna drop. that? One bump on $100 on me. Shit. Down about 400. After being up 156, I never should have moved. I took a shot. That's what happened. This isn't good. This isn't good. Ugh. Damn, I almost had it. Come on. That was so close. I did too. I was hoping. I was close. I was down $60. Now I'm down 300 again. I can't freaking win with this thing, and I already got rid of 4. Damn, I should have got out. I should have taken the loss right there. Not a good day. Come on. Dump! Fuck. Oh, I'm so stupid. I should have got out. Still headed down. I gotta wait. Oh, I'm in big trouble now. I'm in big trouble. Shit. I'm in big trouble. I'm down a lot, 700. I could have got out at $60. I like it. should buy more now, but I'm not putting out any more money. Oh, I'm big trouble. Big trouble. Oh yeah, that killed me. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. It's going up. Markets are changing. I'm done. I'm done. Take my lickings. Another 900. I'm done. I'm done, folks. I can't do any more. I did too much harm. It's going up. Ugh, what a pity. I could have been out of there. 944. Oh my God! Why did I just get out when I was $60 at loss? I really thought that last one it was going to go. Oh, that's it. There is the turn. I'm done. I'm going to have to regroup myself and think about what I'm doing. Because truthfully, this is not working for me. This is not working. I'm down about almost $3 grand. 30, 31, 32. Yeah, a little less than 3,000 in the last week. Got me good. Made some bad choices. Just takes a few good moves to get back. And the right things to do it. I'm gonna wait till Monday. Tomorrow I'm not coming in. I'm not even turning on my computer. I still have enough money to make a lot of money. That sucked. Got me. Now watch it drop like a bomb. Very possible it could happen. Oh, I can't take any more. I can't take any more, folks. Just bad luck. Take a screenshot. Save it. I should have stayed out of the market. I knew better. They got me. Good thing I got out when I did. and I'm not taking a chance of going long. That contract, it's moving, but jeez. God only knows how far. Can we go to positive? We just went 25 points on the Dow, so we're down 173. NASDAQ went from 19 down at 17, 14, now 8 on the SP minus, and NASDAQ's at 7 minus. So it's starting to turn. It is starting to turn. Oh my God, that contract hit me in the ass. And I got back in at a, let's see, $1.65 and got out at 225, but I was in too high on the others. I got killed on 800 shares. A little over $1 share. The casino took your dollars. Yeah, look what it took me. 2 days, $2,000. I was doing so good. This is a tough game, buddy. This is a tough game. Clay's not talking. He's making money and he ain't talking. Clay, you still here? Clay's still here. He just don't talk anymore. Here it comes down. Here it comes. Ready? Ba-boom! I got out right about a little. Still, I got out after this. I don't think it's gonna come back that much. Contracts, let's see. Do 50 contracts. If I did 30 contracts times 100, 30,000. 30 contracts. 10 contracts is 1,000. So 30 is 3,000. 3,000 shares times $1. If it goes $1, I can get my money back in a profit. Is it worth the risk? 30 contracts. Ugh, they'll drop it on me so hard. $20 contracts for $1. Tesla is warning the shorters to get the hell out. Imagine. He's saying, warning Tesla short sellers, a warning betting against the electric vehicle company. He thinks that's a wrong way to go. They just don't like him. But you know what? He's right in the end. You're looking at 500 Tesla again by the end of the year. Oh, that contract's at 75 cents now. Oh my gosh. Oh, I got out at $1.05, but I needed $2.30 to break even. That hurt. That hurt. I can't afford any more bad days. I just can't do this. Not like this. I gotta start doing some more long-term and dividends. Alright, who's paying the most on? Everbank. Everbank. It's not enough. It don't matter to me. I got out at $1.05 and it's down to 65.70 cents on that contract. I waited. Oh, I had a chance too. I could have been down to $64 loss. I got out with only 4 and then it just dropped. I was waiting for it to come back. It never did. It's going to come back down. I don't think it's going up. I think it's going to come back down. That was a slight push. Let's say we're above the VWAP on NVIDIA and SPY. Tesla's below. Meta's above. AMD's below. How is crypto today? Tick. Bitcoin's up a little. 117 actually is down. My gold and my silver's up. Tesla coming right back down. Oh man, that trade killed me. I can't believe it. Shit happens. I got my caboodle kicked again. Speaks ahead of meeting with Putin. Putin's meeting the president tomorrow. Went up. Not much, but it went up. Alright, that's it. I cannot believe the SPY did that finally. I knew it was coming. Trade, monitor. Apple. $15 tomorrow. Let's see, what do we got? 77 is 30. That's 235. That's what I got. And the other one is 230. 230. That's 24. It's perfect. Okay, my Apple's good. Using my scanner, see what's going on. Top stock. ONMD penny stock went up about 60-70 cents, back to 85. Here's one live, went from 15.40 to 25. There's one watching. Let's go to live for a second. Hold on, let me go put the watch list. Come on, watch list. Live. There's one. You can borrow it. Live. ANTE. And not much. 50 cents. 60 cents on CGTX. Here's one. RSLS. Nice move. That's it. Any further down, not interested. 279, open to 25. It's not moving. CGTX, got Jaguar Therapeutics. It's not moving. Okay, that takes care of that. Let me look here. FinViz. Got XPON Trib. Trib, two tops. Trib, TPIC, penny stock, not interested. TPIC, SNOA, 77 live, is only 43% RLS. This one here, get rid of the MRA. At RLSS, let's take a quick look at it. Looks like a pump and dump. Nothing happening. Pump and dump. There was some news, I saw that. There was some news. Sector update, healthcare stocks climb late afternoon. Sympathy play. Live. That was a nice jump. Live Ventures, live reports physical quarter. Earnings. So it's done. Whatever the earnings are. And that particular stock, Live, is hard to borrow. So it's already done its thing. It's done. It happened quick. Sanoa. Say you clean up your act. We got it in there already. It looks flatlined, doesn't it? Dead stock. Get rid of it. It's up 76%. Dead stock. Number one is XPON. Like Tampon Tim, XPON. Not interested in that one. This one? Not really. Alright, just leave Meta. Where's Apple? Apple's down. Alright, done. There isn't much. It's very quiet today. Very quiet. Nothing in the watch list. Tesla's going up and down. Look at what I did at the border. I had millions of people coming in. These are good chocolates. Oh, it's running. Look at it run. Markets are starting to move again.
every morning since then until yesterday. The Jefferson County School Superintendent, though, says schools can only do so much to stop this kind of violence, and that parents need to step up.
We, the school system, can provide education, we can provide resources, we can provide support. But it is the home where the foundation of responsibility, accountability, and respect for life is built.
Officials in Louisville point out that violent crime is down year over year in the city, but like in so many other cities, some locals say they don't see or feel that on the streets. John?
Officials always like to cite statistics, but that was real on the ground. Your take versus your thinking.
I don't know what to do.
I think that Democrats have to get it around their heads that Americans are far more hawkish.
Did I lose you guys?
Think that they are. What are we talking about? Trump said a propaganda question.
Sorry about that.
Last year,
Rambo? Unbelievable. Rambo here?
but look where he is now. He's on the positive
Rambo.
side of election.
Are you lost?
Crackdown on crime is only just getting started. Some are calling for more action. Our next guests are speaking out on the rampant crime happening in our nation's capital that's hurting their business.
For a few what?
And they're calling on
Moments? You come to bless us with your, haven't seen you in what, 3, 4 months, 6 months? Jeez.
and Tamika Alston. Thank you both for coming on. I know it's really difficult when you're a victim of crime.
You've been resigned as a moderator, but you're still welcome here. No more moderators, you know. Deck did away with everybody, including me. I just decided to stay. Not paying any of us. Just decided that he wasn't going to do it anymore. Told me I can continue. You've been busy traveling, huh? I had my surgery. I had some good anesthesia, you know, on the 9th of last month. Very successful, this back surgery, finally. Unbelievable. Feeling so much better. And then after 4 weeks, I get COVID. I can't win, huh? You know what? They didn't even tell me to count to 10. They didn't even tell me when they were giving it to me. They walked behind me and must have just done it because I don't remember being wheeled out, nothing. So I guess it was the good stuff. Gave me, you know what they give you. I was in Delray Medical Center, Palm Beach County. And then oxycodone for a couple of days. They gave me a script. I got a script for 120 oxys, 10 milligram. After 10 days, I stopped. I got about 70 left. Anybody want to buy some oxycodone? Just kidding. It's a joke. It's a joke. 20 bucks a piece. Just kidding. Anyway, oh yeah, I didn't know you couldn't see me. They give you the good stuff. I'm just kidding, folks. I don't sell drugs. I give them away. Bankroll. I've got hundreds of Lorcets and that in the safe. You know, they're really good when you get a bad sore throat, you get a toothache, and you wake up in the middle of the night with a toothache. You're really glad to have a Lorcet or an oxycodone, you know, a Percocet, depending on how bad the pain is. So I got them if I need them. If I don't, they just sit there. When I die, my kids will find them and go, "Oh, Candyland! Look what Daddy had." And he even had 3 Xanax left. Funny. I'm very good with narcotics. I don't abuse them. Never have. Just something I'm good with. Just give me a good shot of fentanyl, no pain. But I'll tell you what, my back's feeling a lot better than it was. My worst day today, my worst day now is better than my best day 6 months ago. My worst day is better than 6. So you can see I've come a long way. They had to take out everything they put in for the fusion and then redo it with a larger cage. I was 2 hours under anesthesia. So, you know, you've seen it. I had a cardiovascular thoracic guy there. They did it from the front too. You see, I got a scar down on my, right below my belly button, from there down my groin, and it's already healed. It burned the first couple of days, but I'm good now. I'm good now. Are you trading? what are you doing? I lost my ass today. I was up 156, decided to jump in the SPY, and that's when it decided to go up. I cannot win. So I lost 900 bucks. Waiting on Trump to speak. Yeah, well, I got the news on behind me. He's not on yet. I was going to jump in at $3 on the SPY. Now it's $4.20. Could have got my money back. Wow, markets went positive on the NASDAQ. That's a good sign. Tech right now. All right, let's see tech stocks. Which tech? On the NASDAQ? I don't see any. Oh, Google, Meta, Microsoft. What type of tech? Peloton. That's in the minus. Nvidia's minus. AMD pulled back. So what tech stocks are we talking about? Tell me some particular in between particular stocks. I should have just stayed in. I made a mistake. It's going. Markets are running.
Here's an amazing fact. 70 million Americans lie awake every night. Their health deteriorates every sleepless hour. This is a nationwide crisis. Sleep is the foundation for our lives. Without it, energy, focus, mood, your quality of life may be spoiled. That's why I don't just recommend relaxing sleep. I depend on it. Relaxing sleep is America's #1 doctor-developed sleep solution, changing lives across the nation. As a clinical neurologist, I know how essential.
Everything is trying to push. So you don't want to tell me any particular stocks. What stocks are you looking at? What are you trading yourself? Nothing? NQ. Oh. So you're going with the SPY. Okay. Here goes Trump, he's talking.
Social Security. So today we celebrate that 90th
Yeah, it's not going to affect the markets. Not much.
Ever signed into law the Social Security Act of 1945. We're going to make it stronger, bigger, better, and do the job. In the campaign, I made a sacred pledge to our seniors that I would always protect Social Security, and under this administration, we're keeping that promise and strengthening Social Security for generations to come. We keep hearing stories that in 6 years, 7 years, Social Security will be gone. It will be if the Democrats ever get involved, because they don't know what they're doing. But it's going to be around a long time with us. Very much. You'll be surprised to hear some of the numbers.
It's going down.
I'm delighted to be joined by the Commissioner of the Social Security Administration, Frank. He's
done in a few months is amazing. Almost 60 million American seniors rely on Social Security for peace of mind and a life of dignity in retirement. These Americans paid into the system, and they deserve leaders in Washington who are going to protect the benefits they've had and protect Social Security. Under Biden, Social Security went down like nobody's ever seen it, deteriorated.
I love the way he talks. Like nobody's ever seen.
Like it. The 4 years of Biden were very, very destructive. It couldn't have gone on much longer. Social Security was going to be
Devastated.
destroyed. It was being destroyed. The average call wait time reached an all-time high of more than 42 minutes. Field office wait times were at 32 minutes, which is unheard of, and the disability claims backlog was the longest ever in recorded history. In other words, it was run just like the country was
You hear it okay?
run really badly. But I'm pleased to report that under our leadership, and Frank in particular, the changes he's made and what he's done is sort of a miracle. Sort of like what happened with the country as a whole.
Too loud or it's good?
Wait times are now down 30% since last year, and it looks like it's going to a total record number. And the record was set in a long time ago when the world was a lot different place. So we're gonna beat that record. Call wait times are down 73% while serving twice as many customers per day. The disability claims backlog is down 26%, and seniors now have 24/7 online access to their accounts, which they never had before, whereas under Biden, the
Markets
website
are at a
was
standstill.
down 29 hours a week for maintenance purposes. It was essentially not open very much. They were always maintaining it, but they didn't know what the hell they were doing. They had a person running that had no idea what they were doing. Among my very first acts was to order all government employees to return to the office or be removed from the job, which means our Social Security offices are now open for full business hours 5 days a week. So unlike being shut down all the time, we're open at record levels also. We're making
Make Trumpy
it really
big for a
great
second.
people that want and demand Social Security. They paid into the system. They deserve it. Last month, I signed one big, beautiful bill and allowed
One big,
no
beautiful
tax
bill.
on Social Security for our great seniors.
The markets
Okay?
are dropping
So,
big.
how's that? Not bad, right? No tax on Social Security for our seniors.
I love it.
And to protect our benefits, we've already kicked nearly 275,000 illegal aliens
Goodbye.
off of the Social Security system. These are people,
Unbelievable.
many of them have already left the country. And yet we were
Sending them a check.
checks all the time.
Love it.
And 275,000, and that number's now even larger than that, frankly. It's an unbelievable job.
He's saying good things and the markets are going down.
The system strong. It's making it strong. Biden never kicked anybody off. Everybody joined. And we're carrying out historic deportations to remove many more illegals committing Social Security fraud. It's a Social Security fraud that was taking place at levels that nobody's ever seen. We cleared
Thanks to Doge.
12.4 million names listed in the Social Security
Are we dead?
database over 120 years of age. So we had
12,000
million
dead
names
people collecting.
When they were over 120 years old. Is that right? That's
We'd be
how
bankrupt
upset.
already. I'd be losing my
I have a
benefits.
feeling, Dan, that's not really didn't happen.
But I'll tell you
So
one thing:
have
the White House bar would
12.4
have rolling
million
bars,
names
and it would be
listed in
stopped.
the Social Security database that were over 120
Come here,
years
now.
of age, meaning you were breaking records, because I've never heard of anybody at 125. There were nearly 135,000 people listed who were over 160 years old.
Wow.
And in some cases getting payments. So somebody's getting those payments, and we're after that. We're also fighting the menace of inflation to make life more affordable for American seniors, and we've ended Biden's inflation nightmare. So we had the worst inflation in the history of our country, and now our inflation is down to a perfect number, a beautiful number, hardly any at all. And yet our country's taking in tens of billions of dollars and trillions of dollars, actually trillions of dollars in tariffs. You know all about it. It's been amazing. They say, why are we taking in so much money? Last week they found $29 billion and they couldn't figure out where it came from. I said, check the tariff shelf. And they said, How did you know that's where it came from? Taking in billions and even trillions of dollars in tariffs, paid by other countries who, frankly, were taking advantage of us for many, many years. And they were doing that to us, but our people didn't know it. We didn't have smart business people. We've ended Biden's inflation nightmare and came in below expectations, and yet, again, this past month, we set records. Gasoline prices are way down, and really dramatically, as everybody knows, and energy prices have been going down, other than in certain
So is
states
the market
where
right now,
you have
going
Democrat-run
down.
states where they put windmills all over the place. Anytime you see a windmill, you'll say, well, they have bad energy costs. It's happening in New Jersey. I saw that there's a revolution going on in New Jersey. They closed up a nuclear power plant, and they're raising electricity rates by 21, 22, and 28%, something like that. And you're going to have a new governor in New Jersey. I tell you what, you have a good man running the Republican Party. He'll get him down. But what they've done is they've killed so many good sources of energy for very expensive windmills, lots of other things that don't work. 401ks and retirement accounts are soaring, and the stock market is setting record highs. Almost every day we're going record highs, and yet we're taking in hundreds of billions of dollars in tariffs. So it's turned out that Trump was right and they were wrong.
Trump was right. Talking in the second person.
A few of us were right. So we're going to keep the fighting going. We're going to make America's seniors every single day. We're going to fight for them. We're going to make them richer, better, stronger in so many different ways. But Social Security is like pretty much the one that we think about, and we love it, and we love what's happening with it. And it's going to be good for 90 years.
It's going to be good.
Again, you were given only a short period of time. Social Security was supposed to be like, had they won the election, Social Security would have defaulted during Biden or Kamala's election, whoever they so chose. Two beauties. And now what I'd like to do is ask Frank to say a few words. Again, this is a man with a really storied past. He's one of the most successful anywhere in the world. What he did at J.P. Morgan Chase and what he did for Henry Kravis and all of the others are like legendary stories. And he just wanted to do this. He's making about a tiny fraction, I would say, a tiny fraction of what he used to make. But he didn't care. He wanted to do it. He made a lot of money. And he said, I want to run that system. I want to put it back on track. And he's got an unbelievable talent over there. It's like a different place. So, Frank, would you say a few words, please?
There's less than 1% tiny fraction, sir.
Is that what it is, less than 1? That's a tiny fraction.
It's an honor. It's an honor. It is an honor. And I'd like to start off by thanking the President for his tireless effort in running the country and what he's done across the country.
All right, get on. Stop the kissing ass.
Directly in the big, beautiful
you
bill,
freaking ass kisser.
That is brought to seniors. But his effort on every commitment, delivering against it, and delivering on world peace tirelessly. I'd like to also thank him for my opportunity. You know, he's teasing me, I'm teasing him about the economics of the job. But the reality is to serve 300 million Americans.
There goes the market.
Which is what Social Security serves, is a tremendous honor. And him putting that faith in me and building what I believe, and I think I have a right to say it, is the best leadership team ever assembled in the White House and in the cabinet. So that's my great honor. So I come here and get the opportunity to serve the American public in a manner that I never imagined in my life. And what we found was the opportunity to fix a foundation. The reality is, people talk about 72 beneficiaries. I talk about over 300 million Americans with a Social Security number that we must protect through the system. And when you look at what we talk about in eliminating Social Security numbers that were live in the system, they could carry fraud through the whole system. So the first thing was root out fraud, waste, and abuse. But while doing it, the best way to be more efficient is provide more accurate payments and better service. And you heard the numbers. I think the most staggering number is that we had a website that was down 29 hours.
Wow.
This will be a digital-first agency, and we are building my SSA accounts. That's the digital account. And we have a bold goal of 200 million Americans to have a digital SSA account by the end of next year. It will happen. Just like we had a bold goal of single-digit wait time on the calls when they were at 40 minutes. And we did that. This is my 100th day. We did that within 90 days, right? Get the web up and running, bring technology to our field offices, use digital presence to answer and serve the American public. That's the job. When we do all that, then we'll really know the answer to if we have a hole, right? I was presented in my second week on the job with $18 billion in errors by the Inspector General. It was public. In less than a month, we solved $9 billion of it. So that's the type of swift action we can take, right? You see the things like the big, beautiful bill for the seniors. You see better digital services. You see field office wait times down. If you make an appointment to have a field office visit, it now happens in 6 minutes. Unprecedented. We are serving more people and delivering more than was ever delivered before in a manner with the highest possible quality, and we've just begun. You should expect this to be a great digital-first agency. My commitment to make this happen is as deep as the President's commitment to make the world a great place. And you see the fact.
All right, get off already. I heard enough.
America and what he's doing.
All right.
You should expect Social Security. Just like the President, I thank him for making America great again. It's happening. Social Security will be great again. You have my commitment. Thank you, Mr. President.
Bye-bye. Keep going.
Sign the new proclamation.
All right, go sit down.
Sir, this is a proclamation both commemorating the 90th anniversary of the Social Security Act, the signing of the Social Security Act, and also the
all right,
incredible
Grambo.
accomplishments of the
When is the
administration
SPY going to start
fixing
dropping
and
again?
promoting
Can I
and
go buy a
safeguarding
couple of
Social
puts
Security?
right now?
And it also obviously mentions
It's
the
going
fact
up.
as
What
part
should I
of
do?
one big, beautiful bill,
Should I be in puts?
A vast majority of our senior
Puts on
citizens are no longer
SPX?
paying
Puts on the
taxes
SPY?
on
Up,
their Social
up,
Security
up, up.
benefits
It's drop.
as you
It's
promised
going
in
up a
your
little
campaign
more.
and as you delivered.
I'm waiting for it.
Yes, sir.
Come on. I'd love to talk to you on the phone one day, but you're so afraid to call me. I don't know what your problem is. He's such a secretive man.
Frank has brought with him some of the most talented people in business, and we're making together. They're making a lot of money.
355 I'm buying puts. 355. Oh, I got you. Are you buying puts? You got what date? Tomorrow's date? Friday's date or Monday's date? And why you not buy SPX over the SPY? You'll do better.
State Secretary.
Tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow's okay. That's fine. I should change mine. I usually change after 2 o'clock. I'm still good.
And they gave all that up to make a very small amount of money.
Market's going up a little right now.
A fraction. You say 1%.
That guy's a weightlifter. You can tell. See his body shape? He looks like he works out a little. His
But
arms
Frank
are
is
large.
one of the most outstanding of all. His career has been incredible, and you just have to look at what happened at J.P. Morgan Chase and look at what happened with First Data. First Data was the biggest company of its kind in the world, but it was not going to make it. He went in, and
What do you mean by that? The maximum pain is $20 away. You mean to drop?
he became the head of that company.
You're telling me the markets are going to drop? Is that what you're saying? Try to explain yourself a little better. I'm not sure what you're saying. The maximum pain for the market to go down is $20 away. So what are you saying? You're saying that the SPY has another 20 before, let's say, 560? We got 660. Or it drops? I know we're looking at a crash coming soon. Something's got to happen.
Do you have any
Talk to
questions
me.
for Frank? How about the questions for Frank?
Made it lower. So what are you talking about? for laymen like me who don't think as well as you do. I know you're smart. Come on. You could have been a doctor, you know, but you had no patience. My pain is where the greatest number of option contracts expire worthless. I see. So, yeah, well, that's at the end of the day. That's the end of the day. I don't know that they go totally worthless. You do an XPX or a SPY, a contract, they still have a value when they expire. Some of them, depending on how you get what's in there. When it's closed, you get whatever's left in there. So it doesn't go to zero. But if the market's still moving, it can. If they leave it open. One shot. What are you thinking? The cash settle if it's in the money. They cash settle if it's in the money. So what if I'm only down? If I'm down $100 I put in 2,000, I'm down 100 when it expires. You telling me I lose everything? No, I've been paid. I get my money. So if it has money in it, you'll get the cash settle. If you're down $100, $150 and it expires, you get whatever's left in there. And SPX, ETFs, all those, they go in, the SPY and SPX, they go an extra 15 minutes. You just subtract SPX price from your strike. Okay. And you get the difference. Okay. See, like right now, I bought my contract at 250. If let's say I bought it at 250, if at the end of the day, all right, I got let's say I got one contract, got 100 shares. All right, so I paid $245. $245. It's $245. If it closes at $2, I get back. I lost $45. I lost $45 on the 100. Is what I lose. I still get my balance back, $55. Or you put up $245, you lost 45 on $1. You lose 50 right now. It's going back up. It's going back up. It means the market's going down. I was going to buy it. I had enough for this guy. He looks like a robot. I am a robot. Great posture. He's got great posture. He doesn't like Bernie. I don't either. He is sharp as it is.
He's still sharp. You compare that to Joe Biden. It's
Pity.
what happened. So I don't mind Bernie Sanders. With him, you know what you're getting. You're getting
Socialist. He's a communist.
But he's somebody that.
Bernie Sanders is a communist. Straight out, he's a communist. And for a Jew, that's amazing.
He's okay. I watched him the other day.
I'll try and catch him tomorrow. If I'm here, Grandma, I'm not usually here on Fridays.
The biggest issue right now, and an issue that's really taken hold, is
Take care, buddy.
stopping crime in the cities, and the Democrats are fighting the stopping of crime.
That's Grambo. He used to be a moderator in here, but he disappeared on me. He's an anesthesiologist assistant, so he's always very busy working in the hospital, putting people like you and me under.
Crime is rampant in D.C. It's rampant in our...
But I won't tell anybody he lives in the Tampa area.
And they've got to do something about it. They're never going to win another election.
He's still here.
Instead of calling me a dictator,
All right,
like
next week I'm
Trump's
here.
a dictator. Trump's a dictator.
Let's stay away from the hurricanes, you know? You're on the West Coast there. Be careful. We're not out of the woods yet till October, you know? November 5th is the end of hurricane season. Be safe.
Much for what I'm doing in D.C. They feel so safe already.
Good man.
And you know, at the border, we had 0 people come in, and this is done by a liberal group. They're the people that do it. I had nothing to do with it. 0 people in 3 months. We had 0, 0, and 0 for 3 months. And last year we had millions of people pouring in from all countries, from jails.
I should have bought in. I made a mistake. It was $250, now it's $330.
Dealers
Shit.
by the thousands and thousands. 11,888 murderers, half of whom committed more than one murder. They flowed into our country, and for the last 3 months we had none. And I didn't get, remember when Joe Biden used to always go, I need legislation. I had no legislation. I just said, we're closing the borders. And the whole world understood it because they respect your country again. They really respect this country again. They didn't respect it. When he said it, it didn't mean anything. Now they know it meant a lot. And Mexico does what we tell them to do. And Canada does what we tell them to do because we have the two borders. We have the northern border, the southern border, and they were both horrible. But now it's some people say it's a miracle. Well, what Frank has done with Social Security also is something very special. But what we're doing with crime, which will be your next question, I guess.
Markets are back on the negative.
They're afraid. Half of the people here, maybe all of the people here, most of you live in D.C., you are petrified to go out. And you're liberal, and if you're liberal, you're going to have to change. You're Democrats, you're going to have to change your ways. So we will have crime under control.
You got to change your evil ways, baby.
Sadly,
With Gene and John and who knows who, you got me going round and round.
So that would show less crime than the fact. The fact is, it's worse than it's ever been, and we will have it just like we did at the border, where the borders are totally in great shape right now. The best ever, record-setting shape.
All right, stop patting yourself on the back.
And we're also going to beautify the city. We have a beautiful city, but you can't have graffiti, and you can't have roads with potholes, and you can't have the medians.
No potholes?
Falling down on the street. We're going to be beautifying the city, making it really beautiful. We're going to be getting the criminals the hell out of here. We don't want the criminals in Washington.
Mr. President, one on your and then one on DC crime. Are you prepared to offer black people access to rare memories, centralized?
We're going to see what happens with our meeting. We have a big meeting, and it's going to be, I think, very important for Russia, and it's going to be very important for us, and important for us only that we're going to save a lot of lives. Look, we have, we're not paying any money, as you know, to Ukraine. We're supplying equipment, and we're being paid 100% plus for that equipment by NATO. And I got NATO up from 2% to 5% of GDP. They now have
He's so smart.
billions of dollars. NATO's a very rich group of countries, and we make the best military equipment anywhere in the world by far. And they're buying our equipment, and they're paying 100% for the equipment. 100%.
Wow. So we gave $250 billion to Ukraine, paid through by NATO.
Another one was sent recently for $1 billion. So we're not spending any money anymore. Biden gave $350 billion, got nothing for it.
Idiot.
And if you look, and by the way, we also signed a rare earth deal where we get, years of rare earth to get our money back, the money we spent. But what I'm really doing this for is to save thousands of soldiers a week. You have Russian soldiers, you have Ukrainian soldiers, and then you'll have missiles dropped into various cities and towns in Ukraine. And they're losing last week they lost 7,251 people, mostly soldiers, Russian and Ukrainian soldiers. I'm doing it for that reason. We have a meeting with President Putin tomorrow. I think it's going to be a good meeting, but the more important meeting will be the second meeting that we're having. We're going to have a meeting with President Putin, President Zelensky, myself, and maybe we'll bring some of the European leaders along, maybe not. I don't know that it's going to be very important. We're going to see what happens. And I think President Putin will make peace. I think President Zelensky will make peace. We'll see if they can get along. And if they can, it'll be great. I've solved 6 wars in the last 6 months, a little more than 6 months now, and I'm very proud of it. I thought the easiest one would be this one. It's actually the most difficult. We had one war raging, as you know, for 37 years. One in the Congo with Rwanda was raging for 31 years. We solved 6 of them, made peace, not just solved them, made peace. If you look at Pakistan and India, planes were being knocked out of the air. 6 or 7 planes came down. They were ready to go. Maybe nuclear, we solved that. I thought this would be maybe an easier one. It never made sense, this war. It would have never happened when I was president. If I were president, this war would have never happened. But millions of people have been killed. And I'm there for one reason, to see if I can solve. This was Biden's war. This isn't my war. I want to see if I can stop the killing. Yeah. We have great rare earth. We made that as payment for all of the money that we've spent so foolishly in Ukraine. We spent $350 billion. Now Europe spent $1 billion. That's a lot of money. They spent.
All right, I think we've heard enough, right? If you want to listen to it, you can listen to this on your own. So with that, I'm going to turn this off. Boom. Let's see. Goodbye, Mr. Trump. All right, I'm going to get rid of it. And here we go. And where else do I have it? I think it's live here. That's it. It's still on my TV behind me. Made a few bucks, brought my losses down a little bit, down to 884 now. Took 2 quick trades in and out, because I don't know what I want to do. I'm just taking some timing bets. I got in at 55 out. What did I get? 55 out at 65 out at 75. I tried to get in at 55. I waited too long. And the time before that one, I only made 5. I got in at 30 and now 35. So I'm up a little bit. I'm trying to make some money. I don't know. I'm thinking that the SPY's going to drop like a bomb, like he said at the end of the day when they cost down. But there are people who do. They buy up that paper, the bad paper, make money. All right, it's going the other way. It's a good thing I got out. It's so tricky today. This is so tricky. All right, that's about it. I've been here a long time and it had a lousy day. I screwed up again. It happens. It happens. And the next one said roll over. Let me save this. Save. Alright. You guys are still here. Look at that. It's a good thing I got out. Look at that. What a turn. I just got out. I made 10 cents and got the hell out of Dodge, and bam, the thing went the other way. So I did a good move on the timing thing, because it just went down 75 cents, 80 cents. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You what? You just wake up? My cat's here. What's that? Hey! You going to bed? You know how to get up there, because I'm not lifting you. Go in the bed. I'm not lifting you. Don't get... I love you too. I do. But you gotta go up. You're such a bum. Yeah, go. Hurry up. Go on. Come on. Hurry up. Hurry up. Get up. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, come on. There you go. There you go, baby. Alright? Go eat the treat. Alright? My sweetie girl? I'll give her some kisses. She loves when I kiss her. That's my girl. That's my little baby. She's such a good girl too. She's a good cat, really good. She lays with me at nighttime till I get up to feed her at 4 in the morning. I give her wet food twice a day, and she has all the dry food she wants. And she's, you know what? I've never brought her to a vet. I've had her almost 7 years. My daughter-in-law had her before me for a couple of years. She's actually, I think she's born in 2012, so she's 13 years old. And she's never been to a vet except once when she was born and had some shots. And other than that, she's healthy. She got a cold once. Sneezing a little bit, but other than that, she doesn't go out. That was good, right? That was good. I gave her some treats. She really loves these things. It's that lobster and beef. What a combo. But she loves it. All right. Where's this thing back to? Oh, I should have bought it at 175. Ooh. I just don't trust this market. I really don't. It's burnt me good in 2 days. Burnt me. Maximum payment with the greatest number of options contracts expire. There it goes. There it goes. I should have grabbed it. Gonna drop. Go. So what did you trade today? Alright folks, I'm going to go off. I'll leave the things up. Everybody have a great rest of your day. I'll be here in the background, and I'll see you all maybe tomorrow. We'll see how I feel. I don't know what my wife's got planned. She's home tomorrow. Alright? Another bad day for me. I hope it was a good one for you. Have a great one. Everybody still here? Anybody looking at anything worth trading? Anybody? See any stocks? Anything? Nvidia coming back down. SPY's coming down. I said it would. I should have traded it. Let's see. I'm looking at tomorrow's contract. I don't like the way it's moving. Not yet, anyway. Doesn't have a lot of traffic on this one. Let me take a quick look at that. Tomorrow's trade. SPX. Let's go to the 15th. 15. I got a 60. I can't say 6505. 6505 is 13. It's a little low, but it's 13 on the delta. And going the other way on a put, I had about some way out. Look at that, 295. 6390. That's here. I'm going to go further. Let's go to 6400. Back to 6400. Come on. It's $4. No, it's 3 something. $4. 6400. Yeah, $4. It's alright. Have to be. Back to a 63. Yeah, that one's busy. 63.95. It's 20 cents. Don't like that part. Anybody still listening? Got 27 people in here. What's Deck doing? Is he still around yet? No, I don't think so. No music, no nothing. Just dead. Kruger's been dead. He's pushing stocks, it's just nothing happening.
God open my eyes. Got down and prayed, save me from my own demise. I never seen God's eyes, but I see the devil's. He walks with men on earth at different levels. He knows the king we serve, so he hates and meddles and prays that we all burn and burn the rebels. He tried to get my soul, but I'll never settle. I'll walk this lonely road from the birth to ghettos. I'll take the gift bestowed and return a vessel. I am the one they chose. Still and vice versa. Would you partake in the evil team up with demons, deceiving people to see him hurting? I believe in God, though I ain't seen him in person. Know the devil's lurking, he's working, trying to see who can worship. The world is full of division and twisted all the religions, created mental victims, so they stay enslaved to the system. Indoctrinated generations can't escape the agenda. It's time we change how we live and start educating our children. I never seen God's eyes, but I seen the devil's. He walks with men on earth and every level. He knows the king we serve, so he hates rebels and prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. He tried to get my soul, but I'll never settle. I walk this lonely road from the birth to ghettos. I'll think who we do and murder rebel. I am the one they trust. Yeah.
They're watching me like I'm a casino. Everything I do is in an arena. I don't know why you want me to go to the arena to worship God. She wants to land on earth and every level.
Right into the future with our immersive cycle work.
Serves, he hates and meddles, he will burn our burn and turn rebels. He tried to win my soul, but I'll never settle. I walk the lonely roads from the birth to the ghettos. Drinking stone, to return a vessel. I am the one they chose. Yeah. I never saw an angel that felt good. I never knew an angel's like I felt in his eyes. I already knew them. Because I was supposed to be the scripture saying that to me was screwing up every child on the planet. I just gotta listen to it again. Alright guys.